Hello, team. We have important work to do. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Well, what do you know? It's August already. Quite warm today. Something stupid. I spent most of the day inside, and I just went outside. It wasn't very nice. There's no way it's only 74. Or 74 wouldn't feel so terrible. Well, it's apparently 74. It feels like so. I don't buy it. That's a lie. Okay. And the gang is here. The team is here. How's it going, nerdy? Derp Tooth? Do you like nerdy or derp? I'd like an abbreviation. Howdy, Gore. And hello, Tony. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I was playing Metal Gear Solid earlier. It's my first time through the series. It's rough. The early games, at least, it's rough. But we're making progress, so. So, suppose I can get the wheel going. While I'm at it, I can explain the shtick with today's requests, which isn't really anything too special, but I'm gonna be doing exclusively portraits. So probably bust up or shoulder up, you know, nothing more than that. Because I want to focus on faces. So I suppose keep that in mind. Okay, what do we have? We have Tony, Corey, Nerdy Derp Tooth. Is anybody else here? Switch that to live chat. Nerdy's fine, but whatever you like. I know some people like Derp. I think they're both pretty good. Fine. I'm not gonna need this thumbnail anymore, so goodbye thumbnail. Oh, we have a square aspect ratio. That's good. That's fine. We're trying to do more of those. I didn't draw a whole lot last month. I don't know if anybody noticed. Probably not. Did the request stream at the beginning of last month, which represented close to half of all of the drawings I did in July. I did a few sketches, but I didn't finish a lot of them, so I was having trouble. We'll give it a couple of minutes before we give it a spin. And yeah, these are all either going to be pretty solid or they're all going to suck. No, that's probably not true. Probably one of them will suck pretty bad. You know. And like one of them will be pretty good, and then one of them will be like, eh. It's the way of the request wheel. It's the way it goes. But I'm just gonna warm up for a second while I wait for potential wheel denizens. Debating between Amane and Emiru. Just asking, can you draw humanoid birds? Well, I guess it really depends on what extent you mean by birds. You know? And how much of that would be present in the portrait view. That's an important consideration. If you wanted the bird drawn in a full body, this wouldn't be the stream to do it. I started Metal Gear though, with the old games, the originals. Can you draw avian humans? I think that's I was just asked that a different way. I guess it depends on your definition. Can we draw a human that has a beak? Maybe. And some, you know, feathers or whatever. That doesn't look like a feather. I don't know, it's a good question. I'm gonna err on the side of if it's more than like 60% human, probably. Recently got hooked with a humanoid bird girl. Oh dear. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I can draw Mooms. Mooms is a bird person. Bird person. Hell yeah, Moons. Yeah. She is from one of Vivian Medrano's shows. Oh, the Hell of a Boss slash the other one, Has Been Hotel. So okay if I send her a pic to give you a look. Yeah, and we'll decide if and when the wheel lands on you. With that said, it doesn't look like we have anybody else for the first spin. I don't know, I haven't been looking at the... No, we're at 3 concurrent viewers, so that makes sense. Okay. So I will go ahead and get the wheel spinning. Are we ready? I'm ready. Just say nerdy. Tony, Corey, and Nerdy. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Corey for the first spin. So, we will have to address the bird conundrum immediately. So go ahead and send me what you will. This is a very cursed sketch page. I'm gonna merge those. Hell yeah. Wait a bit, okay. Mariners up by a lot early. Oh, I didn't check the score. Oh yeah. That's happened before, so I won't get my hopes up, but... Oh. Oh, also the, Blake Snell threw a no-hitter. So that's cool. Why is it not giving me a pop-up notification? It should know. Google should know I want to know about this game. Are they playing the Red Sox? No, they're not playing the Red Sox. Are they? It's the Phillies, right? I'm gonna go see a game in this series on Sunday. 8-zip in the second? Okay, yeah. I buy it. Hypothetically should be winning this one. You know, something like 98%. Okay. Octavia. Is she acceptable? Because they don't really look like a human. Okay. We can give her a try. I'm not sure how I'm going to represent the beak. But let's see what we can do. Let's have this up over here. Okay. Hope you have a good time at the game. I do too. And I hope that we win. Oh, there. Okay. This might be a situation where we just simply move some of the facial features down and straighten out some of these bone structures. Yeah. By the way, hopefully I can catch September stream at your PST hours, since I'll have to get my relatives home after jet lagging. Yeah. Well, it will actually be not to nitpick. In fact, it's a nitpick because I nitpick. It'll be PDT because it's going to be daylight hours. September. We don't go back to PST until November, I think. It's one of the reasons why November is one of the superior months. Not simply because I have a birthday in November. It's because it's fall, and additionally we get an extra hour back. For now. I'm trying to do away with that. And we can have Alright, this is weird. It's gonna be weird. We're okay with that. We're okay with weird. Okay, I got some shaggy looking hair. Can I get away with that? Get a bit small. But importantly, we have this beanie. And an earmuff. This stuff really needs to be out here, so we could maybe even cover an eye. That's what we might need to do with that. Really like that cloak of hers. Oh, the yeah, little cape thing. Probably see the top of that. I'm a tiny bit more optimistic about the Mariners right now than I was, you know, a couple of weeks ago. Made some good deadline moves, seems like. And they're not losing every other game. Or, you know, only winning 1 in every 3 games anymore, seems like. And the Astros have also stopped winning almost every game, seems like. So, you know, we got some hope. There is measured optimism in Mudville, is what I think. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so I purchased a Metal Gear Solid HD edition or something. First 3 MGS games. And it also came with the original first 2 Metal Gear games, so Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'm like, hell yeah, this is the perfect opportunity to finally get around to playing these games, since they're now here on my Xbox. Those first 2 games are something else. They're top-down stealth, in quotations, games. Although there are some qualitative differences between the first 2, I will say. And also, it's been said, and to some extent I agree, that Metal Gear Solid is just a 3D version of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, because it shares a lot of mechanics. And that's I think that's a bit reductive. Really like those stars within the design. In the back side of the cape. I don't know if we'll zoom far enough down to see those, but not gonna lie, I really am gonna save the anime girls next month. Lucky. How are you gonna save them? How are they gonna be saved? I won't disagree with the premise, which is that they must be saved, but I'm just curious to know how you plan on saving them. Let's have this action here. Clean that up. Yada yada yada. And there's some more hair back here. That's cool. Okay. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit outside the old comfort zone. It's too far to the left. I think she doesn't have any pupils necessarily. But that is okay. Save in terms of preparing them. Oh, like actually saving them to your computer? Okay. We've got some of the little spikies. First off, there's the earmuffs, so let's get that in there. I wonder if they continue on. There's only 3. Impossible to say. I'll make a decision about it. Checked out the PDT. If lucky, I'll be able to catch up since I'll arrive at the destination by 7-ish a.m. Just before your usual stream of PDT time. Yeah, because that'd be like, something o'clock. It's like 4 p.m. the day prior. My mental maths are good. I don't know why I said maths. That's something that I say. It's not. Let's be clear. Yuck. don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, that looks acceptable. You know how much I have to keep checking the goddamn time converters? Yeah. My clock app has a world clock in it. I can just go, oh yeah, what time it is over there. I also, for some reason, have a rough Pacific time to somewhere in Southeast Asia. Figured out / Australia / parts of China, I guess, and or Japan. Probably not Japan, actually. I think it's specifically like Manila or something. That time zone, I happen to know, is 9 hours behind me, and the next day is the math. Because it's on the other side of the international date line. Australia mentioned Pog. Yeah, I can't get away without an Australia mention. One of the countries of all time. To be sure. It is very rare for Octavia to be happy since her home life is in shambles right now. I feel that the only time she's gonna be happy 24 hours, 24/7 is after the series. Well, we can hope good things for her. Also, the reference, she looks fairly content. Probably goes without saying that this person's life is in shambles. I mean, doesn't everybody in either of these shows live in hell? It must be a rough time. Good. Just pretend that it does. Yes. Well, she does have eyebrows. That is a thing. It's a little bit much. A little bit too DreamWorks. Okay. Alright, alright. Holiday Merches feels very post-canon. Basically foreshadowing, telling the what's going to happen. The series over. Yeah, it's hell. Girl didn't ask to be born as a princess. Her dad didn't ask to be married to a bitch. Wow. Spitting bars over here. Oh no. Okay, let's just see for a second how we feel about painting over this. We're looking for a skin tone which looks like very, very light purple. Dark colors for a lot of everything else. Maybe a very dark blue gray for the hair. Yeah, I buy that. At this point, probably I need to make the layer a little bit more transparent so I can actually see what I'm doing. go. I believe in this. This is gonna work. If I recall correctly, her face is white. Yeah, I'm going with just like a very, very desaturated color. For the first time drawing a humanoid demon bird girl, you are doing well. Thank you very much. I get that a lot. Insert weird, you know, thing that I don't normally draw. Okay, and then it's pink. It's pink. This might even look better. Just drawing the fluffy stuff directly over the lines. Neck is definitely a thing. Can't forget about that. This is a very light yellow. Up here. I'm cool with that, but everyone else is cool with that. And even if they aren't. And then we have red or dark pink eyes. There's another word for that color, and I don't know what it is. Magenta? Something like that. Let's do the eyelashes with the same color here. Eyes are just about the same color as the skin. It can differentiate ever so slightly. Oh, we also forgot a mouth. It's important. I don't know if I'm buying it off the bat here. Might still need to rely on the line art. What we can do here, actually, let's mask out. Come on, this stuff here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Also put a mask on this one. We'll get rid of some of this. Some of this garbage. Stuff might not be garbage. Okay. Now we have some eyeliner we gotta probably observe. Eyeshadow. Whatever's up top. I think that's the shadow. I'll make it a separate layer. I'll do it in pencil. We'll see what happens. Alright, it's a little weird. going to be learning about the royal family she belongs to next season in depth. Okay, now how can we best fuck this up? Let's find out together. Deselect. Perfect. Perfection. We're killing it. I think I do want this to be normal. We'll just drop the luminosity significantly. Do that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll take parts away that we want to be lit up. Yes. We're slaying. Oh shit. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Gotta take that color. Okay, so now we'll take that, invert. Okay, I guess we'll take this and subtract this. Yes. Hard light, maybe overlay. What do we lighten this with? I don't know, nothing fancy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get another overlay in here. You know, I don't reckon she's got any subsurface scattering going on. Rather that it's just not super visible. If it does exist. can try and darken some of these areas here. Actually might be creating lack of contrast that we don't want. So let's be careful with that. I have a selection, let's get one. I think that's better. So that's a trash layer. It's not a good layer. Just added. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit better now. I don't know. Give me a color dodge. Let's wrap this up. Bad. Doesn't look good. The fuck? That looks a little bit better. Our dad isn't a bad person, but a problem. He's gay. Let's fall in love with the main character. Main character's a home wrecker. Okay, that's an improvement. Overlay. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. What's my color dodge again? There it is. Then these two 30-ish-year-old men are just having these communications on an impasse, so the dad doesn't have enough time with her in that shitty home. When the divorce is going on. It sounds like a pretty complicated home life. Sounds pretty rough. Okay, we're gonna take some liberties with the eyes here and just do a couple of things to try and make them pop a little bit. Just a couple of things. I don't want to go too crazy. Probably a hard light layer. It's probably not in order to do color dodge. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's interesting. It's what happens when your parents are in a forced marriage. Girl doesn't know her mom, is abusive at the moment. That might change next season. Just a lot of things happening, seems like. Okay. Let's get a contrast layer. Maybe not contrast, maybe less contrast. Actually. Start with the idea that maybe I don't know what I'm doing. It's, I think, a good starting place. Okay, then we'll make a couple of masks. This one's already got one. Exciting. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll come in here and say, yeah, actually, what the fuck? These eyes are fine, and we love them the way that they are. Cool. And then this one, probably same deal. That made almost zero difference, but we love that. Okay, okay. So, that said, let's put it into a folder. Let's, what I want to do here actually is just blur this fucking hell. What? Why? Why? Oh, is this overlay? I didn't realize. Pretends to follow the curvature there. Okay. Duplicate. I should have merged first. Merge. Merge. Duplicate. Fucking goddamn. Level corrections. Yeah. Okay. This one's done. Done with Octavia, I suppose. I should save this file, perhaps. Whoa, gradients, I know. Yeah, so this one's done. Congratulations, Cody, for scoring a drawing. If I have the chance, I will let you draw Luna's human form. I cannot wait for whatever that entails. Okay, so who's still here? We have Nerdy. I assume Tony's still here, possibly. If anyone else is showing up, now's the time to announce yourself so that we can get you on the wheel. Tony is still here. Fabulous. Alright, I'm gonna give it a spin. Let's do it. It's a coin flip at this point in time. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. It looks as though. Take your time, geez. It's going to be Nerdy Derp Tooth with the round 2 victory. put me on there twice. Ah, I should have done that. I failed to collude effectively. All right, nerdy. Let me hear what you got, and keep in mind we're doing portraits or like bust up. Whoa, I know, it's huge. Also, you're in the primetime slot, hypothetically. Can I get Uzuki from Under Night in Birth 2? We're gonna have to figure that out. Uzuki. Is this an obscure gacha game I've never heard of? Witch Girl? Or no. This looks like a top hat. Top hat that looks like a witch hat. Very interesting. One of the cool kids today, that's right. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Just want to make sure I got some official art to work on. Good answer, nerdy. It's a 2D fighting game. Okay. It looks vaguely Persona adjacent. And specifically from the sequel? Or is there a distinction in actuality? I'm not seeing any differences. What's Uzuki's fighting style? What are the deets? Is she meta? Okay, I'll take this image. Probably this one. She's not in the first as a playable character, at least. Bones? Lots of bones. Just released recently. Okay. So this is bleeding edge fan art that we're creating here. We are defining the narrative. How this character is perceived. Okay. Where Where's my... Why isn't it... Okay. Okay. Okay, we're off to a great start. I don't know if we want to go for this, but... hypothetically, we could try. Now we're going to be so close in here that we can't see the whole hat, which I think is probably pretty... Oh, God. Pretty great. Stop doing that! Stop touching the navigator! That's my problem. No idea how good she is, but she's fun. Cool. The top percentage of Uzuki fan art is Pog. Absolutely. Like, already. Like, I haven't even drawn much of anything, and it's already up there. And now you'll be able to show up to the forums with a cool little avatar, and everyone's like, how the fuck did you get that? That's what's gonna happen, probably. And then you'll be like, well, yeah, have you heard of an artist? By the name of Dying Rabbit. I'll be like, no. Yeah, that's how far that'll go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna full commit to this idea. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Or reels. Gotta have the crazy eyes. It's important. What the hell am I doing? Randomly selecting colors. Too weird. I think I'm nailing this. We can do better. The perfect segue for the Maury shout out. Absolutely. First off, let's rotate so that we can sort of figure out what we're doing here. On even footing. These aren't even unbalanced, so that's good. A little bit much. Yeah, this is used to be a tiny bit creepy without being actually creepy. It's tough. Okay. Have a plausible face, which I think is the goal. This exercise. I'm probably gonna end up shifting some stuff around. Ah. Needs to be a bit more rounded out. I'm gonna try and widen them. Okay, slightly more plausible. Slightly more plausible. You have a hat, which I think we already have a good start on here. The fuck? There we go. Swooping in like so, and exiting much same fashion. The idea here would be yeah. And we have the hat coming in and doing weird stuff. There is some sort of rabbit pumpkin on the side. Attempts to do that some justice. Good. She's got some glasses. Pretty distinctive looking frames, too. Which I think will go a long way to sell the whole vibe. Looking good so far. Thank you very much. Here's hoping that our luck holds out. Alright, so she's got... can really only be described as a choker collar. Guess it's a choker, right? Which is strapping in this top. When you think about it, that must cause some strain on the neck. I'm sure she's doing fine. Cutting it more like this. Okay. His hair should be, you know, more aggressively framing of a face, I think. I have this weird, goofy situation. I think we're gonna see far enough down the arms to get to, like, it would be right about here. You'd see the arm, the gloves, I guess is what they are. Got plenty of extra bones if the neck ones start to play up. Jeez, I guess so, but those are important. Let's try not to fuck this one up on purpose. That's what I always say. I don't always say that. Sometimes. Uzuki is a sadistic person. I'm getting that sense, yeah. Hope everyone's posture is looking good. Mine certainly isn't. Alright, let's get in here and do some line art. Sometimes it's boring for me to pre-cure every single time, so I have to risk it and branch out. Yeah, it's, I mean, there's nothing wrong, of course, with the pre-cure, but yeah. Trying new things and all that. I do hope that you're happy with the finished product. At least that it's not a massive disappointment. It's not an art style I've ever tried, actually. Not even remotely familiar with it. I don't like the way that we put in the swooshes. It's not how you like to do that. I want to have it not swoosh in the middle. So this is wrong. You want to have it be like a off-center thing. So it's down on one side and it's up on the other. Like so. Here. So now you have this back around the other side. You see here now. And on this side, I think the lines are roughly the same. It's the back side of it now. So to make sure we're consistent with our intercepts. Variety is the spice of life. Whatever they say. Yeah, or something. Something like that. Make sure I'm not royally fucking this up. Getting there. Better done just as one line for now. It's a tiny bit less diabolical. I don't need a line for the nose. Noses are for nerds. Noses are for the birds. What am I missing? What am I missing? The dreaded nose. Yeah, we don't need the nose. We will imply the nose. Okay. I get the flats in here. Said black, pink, and white is sort of the colors, so that's good. Let's get the white or off-white in here. Yeah. Now we just got the pink for the hair. It's already a pretty good color. Get a little. Need to change a bit. desaturated, I think. We will fix that. And the time comes. Okay, what color are these eyes? They're like grayish brown, maybe? Killing it, King. Down. Gotta do it. Gotta make it. Yeah, the best Uzuki fan art that exists, you know? At least the best one that's been made in the last hour or so. After the time of publishing. He killed it with the last one. He can kill it with the next one. Absolutely. I just can't stop killing. There are teeth, absolutely. I am tempted to actually go through here with a fine-tooth comb necessarily, but just, you know. Give it a little bit of line width variation. That'd be nice. Okay, and then we'll add the red color that was painted on top. See how that goes. Ah! Need it to look pointy, so we'll make it pointy. I think that looks pretty lame. What do about that? I mean, its shadow would be good. Drop shadow. But overall, I think it just needs to be thicker. Take up more real estate. Advocate for itself. Alright. Now, what would happen if I asked away this line? Nothing? Would nothing happen? That's not nothing, but might look better. There we go. Got my first column as a test run, but no, PayPal is making me go through that 21-day holding period. Oh, man. That's rough. Was that like your first transaction on that account? Is that what, when they do that? So I had a PayPal account for a long time, and I remember doing that. I remember there being a complicated process at first, whereby to confirm you were connected to the right bank account, it would make a test deposit or something of a few cents, and then you would enter in that number, and they'd be like, cool, nice work, and now you can use your account. And that took way too long for some reason. Because it was like, we're not going to do it right now. We're going to deposit it at some point in the next couple of days or something. Very user-friendly platform. Everybody loves PayPal. Let's say we're okay with the glasses. They did that on your first transactions. Aw, man. Need to meet certain requirements to graduate faster from this shitty process. Such as, what kind of requirements do they force you to submit to? Swoosh? A swoosh? Swoosh? Something like that. Swoosh. Okay, now we need to make this look okay. You need to take this awful slab of raw material and refine it into something barely usable. And that is the grind, day in, day out. Top 10 services named PayPal. Let's see. I think coming in at number 10 is PayPal. And I'm not sure where anything else goes. I can't imagine anything else in that list ranking any higher. I'm stumped after number 10. Okay, let's try to do the same thing we did before. I think we might have a little bit more success. A bit more success. I'll go like so. This is a pretty easy shadow to define here, I think. OBS disconnected. It's back. Are we back? Are we okay? Not to worry. Just a minor disconnection. Everything's fine. I think so, anyway. Okay. I will commission you, Maury, as long as I receive enough spares from my comms. That would be so awesome. I would appreciate that. But I also say, like, don't put yourself out if you can't afford to do that. I won't be upset. Come on, OBS. Not OBS. Clip Studio. Do this. Okay, here's where we suggest the nose. Not too much, though. Bam. Yay! Okay. And actually, we're going to be stubborn about this. We're going to control our values. We're going to keep our values controlled. Because that is what good artists do. So down here, we will create another multiply layer. We'll do something of an ambient occlusion layer. that glasses shadow. Everyone oohs and ahs because it somehow works now. I hope, anyway. Go through that. Let's blend some of that. Good. Let's get ourselves a, I guess a hard light layer. It'll just be very, very subtle. I think it needs to be above the midpoint in terms of value there in order to actually lighten the image with hard light. There we go, that's the color we're looking for. No, I didn't like that. Damn. Can't blur everything. Okay. And we'll do that. Except for the hat. We could say, hey, this is like reflected light from the hair. Oh my god. Absolutely spectacular are we. Whoa. Okay. Gotta suggest our nose. It's a taco. Hello, taco. How are we doing today? I go too wild with that stuff. I've definitely gone pretty wild, so make sure everything is above board. Dark Souls font nose suggestion. A demon bird and a mage girl today. Yep. Ironic that the bird is far nicer than the mage, despite the farmer being dry and cynical. And from hell, you know? Uzuki here is putting in reps, doing the work. This is way too much fucking detail. Okay, let's do. I mean, we can still go with the same hard light layer here, you know, because we're being efficient or something. Where's the pink color? Is it this? That's kind of fun when I do it like that. It's like a bleed over. It's pretty cool. Okay, give me an overlay. First, let's grab, do a quick little, yeah, the rim, yep. Very good. And now with our overlay, we'll do some subsurface scattering, since we can do that now. Not sold on that. It's a bit better. When Halberd grows nicer than a crazy mage, even demons are going to be trembling at Uzuki. I bet you that's probably the case, actually. Please, Clip Studio. Wants to take this multiply layer and just do a tiny bit here. Nice, okay. I do want to maybe do a hue shift. Damn. There are no colors in that one. Okay. I'm just going to select this whole layer and I'm going to bucket fill something. Yikes. The fuck? Okay, good. Now we can actually adjust that. So, saturation, hue. Cool, and then this layer, I think we might have used the same color, which is a problem. No, we didn't. We're good. Okay. Okay, whatever. Tone this down a tiny bit. Also go through and do some overlays. Try and be a little quicker about it. Not sure we need to, actually. And let's do a color dodge. It's gonna be difficult. We just do color dodge in the lit areas. Oh, look, no, I accidentally did that pretty well. Whoops. At least from a bird's eye view. Okay. Let's go hard light. Let's go. Okay, maybe not. If I ever have the courage, I can give you a boy character to draw, honestly. I'm sure that you can. God damn. Let's just go back. Back to the shack. Doing too much, trying too hard. Come on. How many steps was this? Jesus. Let's just go grab a pencil. Can't take a little boop, unfortunately. Come on. It's outside the value range, man. It's the best we can do. Here's my overlay. Okay, what am I actually missing at this point? This we will fool the masses into thinking we drew something in 3D. We could do like a... Yeah, quick normal layer. Take a marker, I guess. Like that, and then on top of that we have our color dodge for add. Just a little bit of lens nonsense. Look like maybe there's something there, you know? Okay. I do feel quite strongly, I think, that more aggressive shadows in the back. Okay. Should probably call this done pretty quick. I'm going to want to change some colors, so set this as the reference layer. Lower the tolerance a bit more. Okay. We actually want to desaturate. I want it to be closer to red. Oh yeah, this looks a little better. Alright, I'm gonna drop all that into a folder. duplicate that folder. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Very quickly, we need to get our sketch in here. Can't just not. How sad would that be? We proceeded with no sketch. I think we're getting some value out of that. Okay. And now we'll go ahead and duplicate this stuff. Duplicate. Okay. Let's get an overlay in here. Let's get some purling noise. Let's get a mask in here. Done. Dunzo. This one's done, nerdy. I think it's pretty good. Save and export. You're pogging IRL? Pixar didn't happen. Okay, and this was Uzuki. That would probably make a good avatar. Turns out I could have gotten the money faster had I gone for the friends and family payment option for my friend/client. I have to wait for new clients. I'm not sure what the difference is. It has something to do with like who covers the transaction fee, I think. But usually you want to use business if you're working with a client. Like, I wouldn't use friends and family if it weren't a friend or family. So I think there are certain, like, protections you get when you do a business transaction. Yeah, okay, so who's still here? Who's still here who is still on the wheel? It's a better question. Is Tony still here? Did the little taco that showed up to say hi stick around as well? Tony's still here. Wonderful. Because we've made it to the lightning round drawing. For whatever that's worth, I guess. Alright, team. Here's the deal. We get one more drawing. Probably 30 to 45 minutes max I'm spending on it. Your internet cut out again. Well, you're here just in time. And right now, team, spoiler alert, there's only one name on the wheel. So, this is your last chance. If you're not on the wheel and you're watching, you want a request, or you just want to play spoiler for Tony, because that's also a valid motivation, and I'm here for that, then absolutely sound off in the chat, because otherwise you have to wait a whole month for me to offer requests again. I hope I win. We'll see, Tony. We'll see. No? Nobody? Alright, well, we're gonna spin. Everyone cross your fingers for Tony. It's Tony and it's nobody. I don't know who I have my money on. Oh my god! We have a winner. And it's Tony. Fantastic, everyone. Way to go. Thank you all. Okay, Tony, you won the lightning round. What do you want? What portrait do you want drawn? In the last 30 or so minutes of the stream. So far, we've had Bird Lady. We've had Bone Witch. And the future is up to you. I always believed Tony would get it. Some of us doubted him, I must say. I was among his doubters on that spin. But he proved me wrong. We overcame. Maruka Kaname. Okay. 2 for 2 on lightning rounds. Did you request Homura last time? Was that yours? Can we do Madoka Kaname with almost no reference? I think probably. Almost. Almost can. Ah. Might be too large a head, actually. We have a hardcore Madoka fan. I am also a hardcore Madoka fan, so that makes two of us. Makes two of us. Okay, we'll grab the reference. So get this skull shape correct. Everything else sort of flows naturally from that, so. I need official art. There we go. Official art, or official enough. Fool me, anyway. Well, aiming to get Mr. Rabbit to draw the entire Holy Quintet, hopefully by year's end. That is actually possible. That's possible, I guess, at this point. You just need to shoot 3 for 4 or something. One of them will be during Inktober, which I do still intend to do Inktober quests this year, which is to say, I'll draw like black and white requests for Inktober, like I did last year. This is not exaggerated enough. Give me a 3/4 official art. That's official. It's more like it. There isn't a whole lot of. Wrong. I believe. The dream is still alive. It's mathematically possible. It becomes even more mathematically possible if you just commissioned me, and that would guarantee it. But that's not quite as exciting, I guess. I'm going for more pre-cure characters by this year and even next year. Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of pre-cure characters. Somebody's got to draw them. Can't just be the showrunners, you know? It's the right ballpark. So we can complain about it later, I guess. I want to do it like this. Did I want to do that? Ugh. I will really have to make up my mind about Emery or Ahmed next time, for fuck's sake. I believe in you. I've been meaning to watch Precure, been torn between that and Review Starlight. ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know. I don't watch stuff at nearly the volume I used to. So that's a very real decision. Highly recommend you watch Precure for the first season. How many is that? Peru. That way you can understand the anniversary seasons and movies better. Because Precure's been going on for a while, right? Give me a brush. Give me an eraser worth a damn. I don't even have this dimpled chin going on. Who ordered that? It's too pointy. Too pointy. Okay. Madoka's got very main character hair. Whatever that means. And she also has, I guess when she's transformed, she has different ribbons. They're more actual ribbons. Non-transformed, they're more subtle looking. This is ultra fast mode, so we do not get detailed frills. It's not just me sidestepping the need to drop frills. Them's the rules. And I don't make the rules. You might think I do, but I don't. How high up is her nose? It's high up, yeah. It's another pretty subtle one. It's actually not that high up. Or I guess the eyes might need to be bigger. Slash further down. If we're being technical. That does look better, actually. At least I think so. Okay, that's a pretty good sketch for apocalypse mode. It might even be better than any line art we draw, but we'll give it a try. Freaker has 21 seasons. That's a couple seasons, yeah. They call him Never Once Avoided Frill's Dying Rabbit. That's right, that's what they call him. So the sad thing is, this might unironically be the best Madoka drawing I've ever done. Because I don't draw Madoka very often. And I mean, you know, that's a good thing. Not that I don't draw Madoka. Just, you know, setting PRs is always good, you know? No matter the circumstances. Normally try not to stack so many lines on here, but I think that's kind of a critical component to the style. At least the way I'm drawing it. Losing our minds over in this corner. Let's try and organize this a little bit better. You know, I do think I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's better. Missing the back of the head, yeah, it's classic. That's a certified classic. I mean, without getting too picky here, I mean, this is clearly Madoka, or it's an attempt at. It's an attempt at Madoka. I don't think there's any reasonable doubt to be had there, which is good. That's a good place to be. Nori has a penchant for frills, like some kind of frill magnet. What can I say? Look at the shape of this. Gave myself a lot of pain and suffering. I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a happy medium. And canonically, their eyes are pretty far apart in this show. Yeah, I like this in the sketch. It's something to be said. Okay. Let's go. Please, Clip Studio. Please. Let's fix this up too. Also, I'm missing a ribbon. Let's make sure we get that. Let's just drop this down. It's actually supposed to be probably. That's just entirely indistinct from the rest of the hair, and we love that. What do we have it in the sketch? I think that's inaccurate. We'll wing it. Ah. It'll look fine, I think. The eyes are so far apart so they can fit all the magic in. Yeah, otherwise they wouldn't be able to use their soul gems. Wait, did somebody say Madoka? Let's fucking go. Oh, it's the eyebrow. Way too early to be confused by my line art. I don't know if that like actually works, but it makes the silhouette more dynamic. Which I also don't know if that's a virtue I should be seeking. Necessarily. But I'm gonna do it. It's all pink. It's pink all the way down. I think that's probably a reason that her character design works really well. It's because she's basically monochromatic. Everything's just different shades of red. Okay, she's got a little bit of yellow, technically speaking. But it's close. It's very close on the color wheel. It's more like a cream color anyway. It's disaster rendering time. Disaster rendering o'clock. You are not in pain yet, you are going to be. Strap in. My favorite time of the day. That's right. It had better be. Not sure I'm starting with the backlight, but feels right. I don't know. Could be the move. Okay. Overlay. Is that our color? Is your color? Not sure that's our color. Oh, the fuck. It's more like it. Our color, that is. Okay. Let's get some pink. Or red, actually. And then I feel like we already have blowouts, but we can always do better, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we do this so that it distracts from the rest of the shitty drawing. I remember. Okay. We're multiplying. These are like the only normal eyes I got to draw today. I actually get to use my process. I mean, I could try and do it like they do it. My process is pretty similar, I think, anyway. Shaft eyes aren't that complicated. And we love them for that. Come on. I actually need this to be a brighter pink, I think. Color Lodge. I can do a couple of color adjustments because I think my values are off. Madoka, most normal girl of the day. Pog, yeah. I think that's pretty fair. This Madoka is pretty white. Let's make sure we get this red looking very red. Poor Madoka, I feel bad for the cinnamon bun. Well, we you know, we can have hope for this drawing. For indeed she would have hope for us. I not like about this? Time to find out. That looks fine. Is it like the... Is it that I feel the head could be longer? That's possible. I'm just looking up at the navigator. Checking at every step. Does this look more or less like Madoka? For some reason this one does. The fuck did I do? Made it look more like... I don't know. My instincts must be correct. Somehow. Trying to reform a smile with the liquify tool. It's the height of something. Apocalypse drawing. Okay. I think we made it better? Question mark? I'm not sure. But either way, you know. What we do want to do is get our sketch in there. Go away. Eyes are actually just getting confused. Those sketch materials. Here. Okay. And then the one thing that the apocalypse drawings get and benefit from much more And the other drawings is the touch-up. It's the demarcation layer. We just go through here and we say, yeah, these lines, they're real. So step off. I didn't like that one. Okay. These lines, all sins are forgiven. Gadoka forgives us our sloppy rendering technique. You can see how authoritative it looks now. Incredible, right? Okay. So let's duplicate this folder and merge it. Duplicate it a couple more times. And do some level corrections. This is legit pretty good, I think. That's what happens when you start practicing portraits new. Or maybe when you draw more than 4 times in a month. I think I got the colors just fine this time. I often find that I color things too blue. At the very least, when I notch the blue channel down a little bit, I tend to like it better. But I don't think that's the case this time. Maybe because everything is in the red spectrum. So it's almost impossible for me to put too much blue in here. Alright, way to go, team. We did it. Blue fixes everything. I don't know if that's true. But I think you're on the right track. Except when it doesn't. There you go. That's a much more all-encompassing thesis. I think you got it. We did it! We drew Madoka. Tony. Behold. Probably a little bit longer than I said it was going to be, but you know, when I say this is going to be really quick, I think that's probably more for myself than for anyone else. Just to convince, you know, get myself jazzed up, you know? But don't worry. It's only going to be like a half hour more. Then I get into it and it's not a problem. Hell yeah, I always believed. I don't know, I had my doubts right at the beginning, and then I didn't have any doubts. Let's export. You all know the drill. I mean, I hope you do. I'll post these probably over the course of next week. Maybe in different orders on my various platforms, depending on how I feel about them. A little self-gaslighting never hurt anyone. That's true. It's always a good thing. But today, we drew so many things. We drew 3 things. That was Madoka. All of you in here. God, what just happened? I just moved the mask. I didn't want to do that. This was Uzuki. Yeah, we drew Madoka, Uzuki, and Octavia. I don't feel like we can do a traditional like lineup. These are all like portrait photos that I did. But you know, we did 3 of them. There they are. Bam, bam, bam. I actually think the Madoka might be my favorite one from this. I'm biased though. I'm biased because I do very much like the show. This character, I'm not sure if I did. The other thing is that this is pretty damn on model, I feel like, at least by my standards. This is a character I'd never heard of, and I think I do a good sketch on this character, but it's not exactly what, you know. I think I got the vibe. Octavia is another character I wasn't really familiar with. And the art style's not something I'm very familiar with either. Bias, that's right. Let's go Bias. Kind of popped up on the Monica, honestly. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. It just like worked. Everything just clicked. You know? It's it just started functioning. Not sure. But yeah, this Octavia was a fun experiment in an art style and a character type that I am not used to drawing. Bird person. I do like the fluff. We did a painterly look on this one. We got some cool fluffy looking stuff, and also we went for a very desaturated look, which I think we also went sort of desaturated with Suzuki, but it was mainly because so much of it was in shadow. I am pretty happy with this one for various reasons. I think the shadow is pretty effective, and I think I kept my values pretty. I think I was pretty disciplined with my values in this one. Sort of, maybe. And as an afterthought, I did some shining. I did some shinies, and it accidentally made the chest look pretty good. I think. I wasn't even gonna render anything. I was like, oh, you would have tried. Do a select tool. I should use the select tool a lot more often. Is the point? I don't know if this is a useful tip for anybody, but with the gradient here, the hard stop gradient situation, use the select tool. Make your shape, and then there's a number of ways that you can fill it. You can do airbrush, or you can do just put some value down and then smudge it. Use the select tool. That's what I should do. You can go back in the VOD and check the point at which I actually did that. It's just a one-off, and I was like, oh wow, whoops, it worked. It's about 30 seconds. It'll be 30 seconds in the VOD where I do that. That's a good trick, though. Yeah, I do like that one. And then Monica, what can I say? What happened? What happened, team? You were all here. I was here too, notably. I didn't see what happened. I agree with Nerdy, drawn exceptionally well in such short time. Thank you. I'll even go so far as to say is it's not exceptionally well, just for any old drawing that I would have done on the stream. I think if I had more time, I would have refined it a bit more, but I don't know how much. I think I'd be getting diminishing returns on it, because I think this is already pretty good. Good at completing challenges. I do my best. The inner Homura took over. That's correct. That is absolutely correct. I have, I mean, that checks out, because I have a massive in-process fanfic, which is Homura-centric. It's from Homer's POV, if you will. So, I got that Homura in me. Which is how this happened, I guess. Given Mori different challenges before, and he improves each time. It's always the goal. I should draw a new background for my stream. It's about that time, I think. because all of this is old art. Maury writes fanfics? I write a fanfic. I have a work in progress. You're pogging? Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, there's one. I have a Nautica Magica fanfic that has been on the back burner for several years. That's right. Oh, no way. Tony, you're from fanfic.net or AO3, wherever I posted it. Holy shit. That explains the Madoka Magica fan art requests. But yeah, I've had I just posted an in-betweener chapter on that I had kicking around. And I've had the actual follow-up chapter sitting at like 4,000 words for the better part of a couple of years, and I haven't finished it yet. But I think about it all the time. You're an AO3 person? Yeah, I cross-post to AO3 because one of my readers requested that I do that. I use both, but fanfic is where I started years ago. Yeah, I started on fanfic because, you know, it's the website. Do that. Ready to get tagged on Twitter. Alright, Corey's done with this discussion. No problem. I will get that. I will get those uploaded. I will. First, I'll back them up on my end so I can actually post them from my phone. It's the most annoying thing in the world when I'll, you know, finish drawing something, shut the computer down, you know, wake up the next day and go to work or something, and I can't access my drawings because I didn't upload them to my cloud. It's so sad. It is so sad. Okay. But yeah, if any of you happen to be into Nautica Magica fanfics that are more, at least initially it was just like, it'd be funny if Homer swore a lot. Was the entire concept. But now it's just me like using a bunch of fancy words in quick succession with no real joke. But I think it's pretty good. I probably have a link to that somewhere. I don't know. Do I? I'm not sure if I do link that anywhere. I probably link that from my DeviantArt. The hell of a boss fan is gonna like your art today. Oh no. Oh, I hope they do. Ugh. Octavia request. Or gotta copy paste the name. So I don't have that string of numbers memorized. And for some reason Twitter doesn't let me it just doesn't autofill that tag. I don't know why. Oliver Watts. Alright, well, I posted that. Have fun with that. Make sure to spread it, proliferate it. If you haven't yet, make sure to like the video. Pretty cool. You got the right tag. Hell yeah. Alright, what's going on next week? So next week it'll be Friday, indeed, the 9th. Or for those of you across the international date line, which I think are a couple of you at least, it's probably Saturday, the 10th. Probably going to be playing Shadow of the Erdtree again. Oh shit, I'm running out of time on my chess game. I better make a move. I'm not sure how close we are to actually completing that. I get the sense I'm probably like halfway through the DLC. And then, I don't know, probably I'll finish the game on that character. There's like nothing... There's a few big bosses left. And I think by that point, probably I'll roll them. So it shouldn't take that long. But yeah, that's next week. I think I want to try doing multiple streams a week because I do want to draw. And I think I didn't draw as near as much as I normally do in July, in large part because I didn't have the accountability of having to stream myself draw, because I was streaming Elden Ring instead. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it would be pretty cool for me if I could find a way to do 2 streams a week so that I could do both of the things that I want to do. If it were to happen, it would probably be, I mean, probably keeping art streams Friday, but probably another day of the weekend, possibly Thursday as well. I don't know. We just gotta sneak in comments to get more drawing motivation. That also would help, I guess. Those would be appreciated. Okay. But yeah, that's what we got today. Thanks for tuning into the request stream. Tune in next week for some Elden Ring and or drawing. Go check out my DeviantArt page that I just customized ever so slightly because somebody gave me Gore for no reason. I changed my name on there so it matches my other. It's Dying Rabbit now. And then if you want, you can check out my fanfic. That's on AO3 and fanfic. I think I link it on my DeviantArt. Those are so many things that you have so much homework to do. So much homework to do. Hopefully I get another comm. Yeah, but congratulations on getting a commission, by the way. Don't burn yourself out on those. Yes, and I hope your PayPal situation gets sorted out. Yeah, check out Furry's comms if you so choose. Also, check out mine. You could also do that. Always great to see you stream, Mr. Rabbit. Have a great night. You too, Tony. I think the M's crushed the Phillies today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, 10-2. Justin Turner made some stuff happen. Good acquisition. All right, let's stop doing this. Let's stop doing this stream. Okay, see ya.